me check on my retainers. Oh, I got enough FC buffs. Excuse me. Wait, what is it? Apparently, Haru was saying that Zalera Moonshot is saying that red alert should be soon. So I'm gonna do that first. And then we'll try to find fucking EX parties. Cause it's not gonna be easy. Don't need those. Those are okay. Let's put money away. Nice. Oh, I have to check the FC boat. Too. I have to do that too. Hi, Dirigible. I hope you're doing well. Let me go. Actually, hold on. Let me do this first because I think I need FC buffs for the week. Let me do that real fast before I go to my FC house to deal with the submersibles. Why are they fishing? They're not even fishing. Oh, hello, Maniac. I hope you're doing well. Not you. You. One, two. We have enough for this week. Have an extra. There we go. FC buff. Done. Now I need to grab the boat. Alright, and I think Haru sent me the pink. I'm doing alright. I think this should be it. Back. I'll actually be kind of sad if it's not. Little sad. I feel like I've sent it out on a decent amount of trips, so it might need repair. I was right! I had a gut feeling. Also, hey Random, I hope you're doing well as well. That away. This away. Get rid of this. I don't even think this is worth selling, but I'll do it anyway. Okay. Gonna do a bunch of small stuff first. Go to the gold saucer. Oh my goodness, that sounds awful. We picked up the cube organizer thingy, the cube shelf thingy, and I had to help carry it in, and my stamina is still not there. I don't know, I also just think that a lot of these are just really awkward, like, shapes for carrying anyway, you know what I mean? Hey, that's that. Okay. I think we can go to the moon. At least it was down and not up though, I guess. doing well? Alright. Oh yeah, they actually finished the south. They finished this wall. Oh, must have been today. It must have just happened. Damn. I think I saw the meter. I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll pop on when it happened. I didn't. I in fact did not. Oh, jeez. Do I have a mech ops thing? I do. Neat. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah. But yeah. Haru says that the shout chat says no fate for the upgrade? Really? That's weird. But yeah, Haru says the chat is saying, the shout chat is saying that new red alert, or not new, but red alert should be soon. So we're gonna chill before we do EX. I didn't get time really to work on my coin display today, unfortunately. Which isn't like the end of the world. I was just a little sad, I guess. It means I'll have to do it another day. Because we went out today and we're quite busy. We went to BJ's. Well, we went out for lunch. Then we went to BJ's. Then I asked to go take a look at Michael's. I did actually get 2 things of yarn because they were buy one, get one 50% off. And I kind of want to... And they had some nice chenille that I wanted to pick up, as well as... I need more, like, Miku blue. Like, where it's, like, between teal and... Yeah, hard to put into words, but, like, Miku's hair color. Alright? Not quite... I don't know if I want to call it teal. It's like... just blue enough, I feel like, where it's like, I don't know if I consider it teal, you know? Anyway. I guess aqua? Yeah, I guess that's about right, yeah. Anyway, before Joanne's closed, I got like a really, really tiny skein of it, and I used it for making the carbuncle, the first bunkie. And I think I used it, and I also used a bit more of it for when I made Stella Lou. But I don't have that much left. Whatever the name is, we'll change it to Miku Blue. Yeah. I finally actually sat down again after a little while, because for now, lately, my fidgeting of choice has actually been just doing this for like 3. It was this when I was doing the fish, right? So I haven't crocheted a few days, but that's fine. But yeah, I started on another project before I actually get to making more of the bunkies that I want to have ready for Gateway Fate. I mean, it was really just for a few days. I think I am, I don't want to say satisfied, but that I feel like I can take a break here and there from this. That, like, I have scratched the itch of cosmic exploration, and I got my Fisher relic, so I got my Fisher relic. That's all that's important. That's good. It's really, I got my Fisher relic, so I got one, and I'm like, okay, I can slow down now. It was all like the excitement and wonder of like, whoa, red alerts, whoa, time thingies, whoa, all this cool stuff or whatever. And then I did all of my brain thinking with fish, and now I'm like, I wish to think less for a while. But tomorrow we're gonna put together the cube thingy, and I'm gonna probably spend most of the week on and off, like as I take, like if I need to take a break. If I need to take a break, I will get up and work on organizing the cube organizer. We also realized we did get an air purifier. We haven't set it up yet, because I'm gonna wait until after I go through all like the organizing stuff. But the printer's gonna probably come up out here. The air purifier might get plugged in over there too. I definitely want to order. Right now I'm holding off on ordering because I want to just make it all at once, like with the cubes. Because I don't know if I'm gonna want a lot more or just like we have enough for what I want to do right now. We're gonna see. I'm gonna organize with what I already have first. But I will want, what is it? A thing to display, to organize my Etsy shop stuff. That's the one thing that I expect I'll need to buy. Maybe a washi tape organizer. Shit. I might have made a mistake. Cool, didn't matter. The washi tape one I'm like half and half on, you know? I'm half and half on if I want to get one like for it. I don't think I want to sit down and make it because it's not... When I looked up like a DIY thing, I'm like, okay, this thing's cool. And I'm like, I don't actually have a lot of this stuff, you know? I'd have to go get it specifically for this, and it's like... That's the wrong button. We also found... So, while we were in there, I don't know if you guys... I don't know if everybody knows of the target birds. But they started, while I was in Japan, they started this, like, thing where they made these, like, decorative bird things. And they're all, like, seasonal and whatever. Anyway, I wanted to have one for every season, but we missed out on summer last year. So, since we were there anyway, I got a summer bird, and this one, it looks like he's a little ice cream. No! Okay, wait. Right, you probably don't have it. Hold on. Let me show target bird. Oh, is that the red alert? No, it's a mech ops. I'll apply though. Hold on. Then let me, before I possibly get pulled, yes, the store. Yes. I just don't know if they've brought birds, like, everywhere, if you guys have them either. Like, even if you have Target, they might not do the bird thing Can you give me a mech license? I'm for no, Haru. Honestly, I should probably do ground support. No, they're not. They're actually not toys. They're literally just decorative accents. But yes, Target has Target brand toys, yeah. They don't label them as Target. They're like, they have like their own name or whatever, but yes. No, these are meant as decoration. Hold on. I can show you the Target birds in a sec. I'm technically on a time limit because if I get pilot chosen, like, I need to finish this. Hold on a second. Now I'm on a time limit for like 2 seconds. Yeah, it's like a collectible thing. Yeah. No, I can show you guys them. I'll show you guys them. Maybe you will understand the joy of Target birds. This is not something I would suggest importing if you don't have a Target and they don't, and if you do have a Target, if they don't have Target birds. I don't recommend it. I just think they're cute. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do ground support if I don't get picked. Hold on, let me show you. Decorative. Oh. Target birds. Okay, apparently there's a fandom page. Oh, yay, cool. So. Hey! So, like, these. Like, look at these. Look how cute they are. They're just decorative. I got this one. Her name is Toots. I also got Scribble here. Look at Scribble! Look how cute they are! They're actually pretty solid. This is the one I got because I saw this one. I thought it was really cute. We got Sprinkles. This is the one we got. Yeah, but we have them by the door instead. This is the one we got this year for summer. Last year we didn't get any Valentines. I did get Truffle here. Truffle's really cute. Yes, they all have names. I missed this set. I did get the... I think it was... I think it's the Pawson one. Where are you? I don't know what instance I'm in. But yeah, they do them for different seasonals, and they're just like... They're like $5 a pop. $5, Haru. If you're watching, I hold on. Okay, $5. I'm in instance 5. Oh no, there probably are people that consider scalping them. No, absolutely. But yeah, they're just like a cute little decorative like item that you can get, and they've started releasing like a set of them for each seasonal event, for each season, like that they do. And they're actually really popular that other stores have tried to like copy them too. I've seen knockoffs in a lot of different stores. Yeah, they're fun and cheap. Yeah. So yeah, we have... I can go through and look at the other ones that we have and show you guys. Scribble is definitely really up there. The painting one for Easter. Very up there for spring. Very, very up there. My favorites for spring. Painter Burb. The cute little overalls and a little roller. How cute is that? Okay, give me like 1 second though. I gotta quick go to the bathroom. Okay. But also dirigible, you know, you could have made a pun there. Fun and cheap, ha ha ha, cause they're birds. But yeah, so let's see, what are the other ones? Christmas, I think we got Barry. Yeah, we got Barry, but oh my gosh, look at all the cute... Perry, that's, oh, more, the little singer, that one with the family, that one's so cute. But yeah, we got Barry this year. They also have tiny ones. We have a couple. All I'm saying is that, like, they missed the chance. But yeah, I also have a couple of ornaments. I don't remember. I think it's one of the older ones, though. But yeah, I actually have a couple of ornaments. We didn't get any of these. Oh, those are cute. Oh, Kale would have been a really good... Oh, wait, Bloom is really cute, man. Pride, they released La Bird. Sun Squad last year is kind of mid... is this last year? 2024? No, these are 2023. 2023 is kind of mid. We don't have any of these. I don't like them that much. Oh, I do remember seeing this one. This one's pretty. Oh, yeah, we have Apple. I have Apple for, fall. Very, very cute birdie. And then we got... Oh, I have tinsel here as an ornament. I think I got Chip. Aw, these ones for Easter were really cute. Fractal's really neat. But yeah, they started it like a while ago. And yeah, they're really just decorative birds. That's it. And I wanted to have one for each season. Like a spring bird, a summer burb, autumn burb, and a winter burb. No, yeah, they're not like perfect. Absolutely, they're not expensive. They're not expensive things, but they're just, you know, they're cute. Do they do reruns? As far as I know, no, which is such a shame. Heck, I'm looking at these ones. These are really good. As far as I know, there are always new designs every year. But yeah, they're all really cute. Well, most of them are. Some of them I'm like, eh. You know? What's the oldest they have on this? 2017. The one thing I will say that is, if you do get them, at least for me when I go get them, if I have the opportunity to, I kind of like sit there and judge them. I sit there and like compare them and stuff. But yeah, I like Toots. Floof is pretty cute too. I don't know if I like her more than Toots, but she's cute. Do I have a clip? No. No, but... Yeah, I definitely think Scribble is the best, but Deckel's really cute too. Hue and Tint are really pretty if you have to get them together. The fucking Frankie the hot dog. He's kind of funny. Not my taste, but he's really funny. I did like cheery to an extent. I love her pom-poms. Well, no, okay, so what I'm watching for when I go through these guys, like, this picture's, like, really nice, but our Sprinkle has a loose thread, a loose white thread somewhere in the back. Other things to watch out for is, like, there's a seam on the beak, and if it's, like, not, like, closed up well, or loose glue, loose threads, popped seams, stuff like that. Or, in some cases, because of their tail, like, it could be bent and stuff. So, yeah, I actually sit there and go, like, does it look right? Because, like, look how clean this is. But, like, there sometimes like, there'll be a loose thread. I can fix that, whatever. Sometimes there might be a little, like, glue string or whatever. You know, you can pull that off or whatever. But other things, I mean, there's obviously sometimes, like, they might be slightly crooked or whatever. But yeah, like, if I have the opportunity to, I will go, like, okay, which one of these is the one I want? Yes, they stand by themselves. Their legs are wire-ish with material wrapped around them to an extent. Knockoff ones actually have just the wire there. There's nothing, like, soft wrapped around their legs. But yes, they stand on their own. They're very, very cute. But yeah, I like that we have one for every season now. We now finally have a summer burb. Do I have a... Wait, I might have a picture of ours. Let me go see. I might have a... I might. This is a big maybe. Because they hang out on our entryway table. One of the spots that I set some decorative seasonal plushies in. Oh, you can see our winter ones here. There they are. You can see them down at the bottom. There are our winter birdies. Oh, and then the Valentine's one was a little early. But yeah, like, they stand on their own. They're not, like, look, they're $5, so they're not, like, super duper high quality. But yeah, I like them as another, like, thing to decorate for the season. So yeah, what is it? Sprinkle is not, it's not time for Sprinkle yet. It's not time for Sprinkle yet. So Sprinkle I put in the closet. Yeah, they're decently sized. The mini ones could fit in your palm. Like, they can sit in your... They'll stand in your palm, but, like, they're pretty tall. They're not gonna be, like, something you could, like, cup your hands around. The mini ones, yeah, those can sit in your palm. The ornament ones could sit in your palm. But yeah, like, they're literally just meant as decor. Cute little, like, decorative... statue thing is. That's it. I think they are cute. The mini ones, I would say, are about that size, yeah. But the big ones, no. Yeah. But yeah, they are definitely... yeah, they're like indoor... You know what? Yeah, they're indoor gnomes. Indoor seasonal gnomes, but they're bird. No, yeah, I don't, like, try to, like, collect all of them, but I'm like, oh, okay, I wanted one for each season. I would have liked if we had a few more seasonals, like New Year's, and... I think New Year's would have been the one I would have liked, but mostly just because I want a Japanese aesthetic one. I mean, hear me out. Hear me out. I actually gotta swap out the, I still have the Valentine Tsumutsumu. So I have decorative... I have my Tsumutsumas that are seasonal that I use as decoration. Though, and I have to swap... I need to swap them out for the Sakura ones, because it's getting to that point in the year. So I need to swap them out soon. Maybe tomorrow when I'm doing other stuff. don't know. Now, it would just be a matter of if we are at Target and I see a bird I like, I might pick it up. But I'm no longer gonna be like, I need a summer bird. You know? I'm no longer... Because that was my thing, like... This time, like, we need to make sure we go when the summer birds come out. Because we don't have a summer bird. I want one for every season. Hear me out, Target. Have you heard about it? Exactly, though. Just, I don't know, like, do a Sakura-themed, like, spring collection. It'll sell. Trust me, Target. Give them little birdie yukatas. Well, kimono yukata things. And you only gotta do one set. Because they're birds, you can pass it off as a yukata for the summer and a kimono in the winter. Just saying. You don't gotta make 2 sets. Just the one. And it covers 2 whole seasons. Versatile bird. But yeah, apparently they like popped off during COVID, like around COVID time. And so they've just been doing them like with every major seasonal event for the past like few years, like big time. Make it around. Oh, that would actually be kind of neat though, like the Drindle for Germany here and such, like all the different like various clothes. Like, we already basically get the America bird every 4th of July. We get so many America birds, right? For 4th, because the summer birds are often like half 4th of July, right? And that's fine. You know? But like, yeah, I think that various what is it? Country birds would be really cool, actually. Eorzea bird, what? That would have to be a DIY. You know, they could also probably make money selling all year round birds, like base burb, where it comes in like bunch of different like colorways, and it's like make your own bird, and like you could sell it as like a craft kit, where they give you the materials to cut, sew, and glue your own bird. Because it is mostly glue. Most of it is definitely like fucking hot glue. The bird is very glued together after a point. Like, I think some of the parts, like, for example, like a jacket or like the bag, the one, like the whole like top might be mostly sewn together, like all the base pieces. But then after that, after it's like all put together, like I think most of the time it's glued to the bird. Because I think the bird is like mostly styrofoam under there. Alright, I need to do ground support. Yeah, I think it's like styrofoam with like all the fabric glued to it. And then some of the pieces are sewn together, but a lot of it's like extra glued down for extra safety. So that's what I mean by, like, I scrutinize some of those birds. just to make sure they pass my inspection. I'm not applying for pilot. I am gonna be ground support this time. Yeah. Like, I don't want it to have, like, defects that would bother me, basically. That's really it. Like, I don't want it to have defects that would bother me. You know? But yeah, honestly, I am not too surprised that, like, even if you have, like, you know, target, I'm not surprised that you guys might not have them. Because, I mean, look at the summer birds. At least half of them are America birds. Like, what are they gonna do? Only export half of them? Only export half of them? I do have to actually say, like, while the target birds do not feel like ultra high quality, I actually have to say the knockoffs look and feel worse, which is honestly somewhat impressive in a bad way. Like, you know how I said, like, the legs are wire, but then they have, like, the, like, felt, or I think it's, like, felt material wrapped around them for the target birds? A lot of the knockoffs will just use straight wire. Like, really high gauge wire. They won't do the extra mile of wrapping the material around it. Which, to me, looks nicer, you know? It gives the bird that softer vibe because the material that you see is softer. And then there's also, like, I don't know, the designs aren't as good in the knockoffs. On the knockoffs, you know what? I don't actually know. I usually haven't ever checked because, you know, none of them I've, like, liked enough. Now, on the upside, some of these knockoffs will do other seasonal, like, holidays that maybe you won't see from Target. Like, I think I saw St. Patrick's Day birds. So, if the legs difference doesn't bother you, then you can maybe fill out your birds with more holidays, with the knockoffs. Because they don't copy the same bird designs, but yeah. To me, the difference in the way they handle the legs is such a big... It is a big deal breaker for me. It really impacts the look of the bird. Just having it be, like, pure, like, thick gauge wire is just, like... Let me see. No, not bird seed. Bird. They have a picture of them. Here. No, they're... Wow, they're priced worse. Here's an example. They're apparently priced worse. These ones actually aren't too bad. But it really is. It's the wire legs that ruin it for me. That they're just straight wire. They don't have names. They're just... It really is the wire to me that makes it look cheaper. I know that's like being ultra picky, but like it really is like a big deal breaker for me. Let me see if I can find others. But yeah, like they'll fill out some of the holidays. Like I've seen like I said, St. Patrick's Day. And I think that's a fair one to include. But yeah, something about it. Like... Oh. Doesn't show. Here. Like, this guy's kind of cute. Yeah. He's kind of cute. And he fills a holiday niche that Target doesn't cover. But really, the legs just being bent, like the way that they bend the wire for the legs, it really just ruins it. I'd have to do all that extra work to wrap their legs, and they don't have names. I'm not gonna say that it's a bit of a lack of whimsy. A little bit more whimsy, please. It really, I think for me, it really is. It's just the legs. Cyborg board with the wires and maybe. But I think I'd still want something softer on the legs. You know? Because the other factor is, like, it's kind of hard to tell, but because it's just the high gauge wire, it's like the thick gauge wire with, it's wrapped around, it actually, like, bent, they like, you know, they bend it or whatever, and... The thing with it is that, like, the foot ends up, like, slightly off-center from the leg because of it. I don't know. And, like, you can see it because... Like, at the Target one, which might be different, but... The way that they bend the wire in a lot of the knockoffs, I'm just like... I mean, essentially, Doc, they're collectibles. You know? They're little collectible figures. They're, you know... They just happen to be designed as decor. Yeah, the details are important. That is true. Like, to me, that the main thing that I see different between the Target birds and the knockoff, like Stop and Shop, or I think CVS has a few. The ones that I see in those sorts of places, it's the legs. And every time I'm like, dang, this would have been a much cuter bird if they had gone and you know, made their legs better. Like, again, to fill out some of the holidays, I could have you know, I think a St. Patrick's one is a fair one to fill it out. I'm not like super with St. Patrick's. Yeah, the pharmacy. Yeah, I have to go there to pick up my my prescriptions. So I often end up walking through the seasonal aisle to like get to the pharmacy in the back. So I'll spot the birds there. They're knockoff birds. Situation. I need 1 and 2 still as well. Okay. But yeah, I know. I think Haru was just like I think the first time I was like asking for one of them, Haru was like, you know, I saw these, you know, as they were popping off like when you were in Japan. And it's just like it is something you would absolutely want. He's right. But no, I am generally settled now. I have 1 bird for every season. We're good. I do not feel the need to go out every time to check if there's one I like. Would I like Sprinkles to have a friend? Yeah, but summer ones seem to be really hit or miss in my opinion. Shit. It's fine. Literally, I don't... Basically, if we're in Target and it's a new season, will I look? Yeah. Will I get one every time? No. Probably. Exactly. If there's one that's really good and I really like, yeah. Like, I think our 2 winter birds are really good. I think our 2 autumn birds are really good. I think our... Is it 3 now? No. Our 2 spring birds, the Valentine's one and the Easter one, are really good. And our 1 summer bird, really cute. But yeah, like, if there's one that I like, again, if we're in Target and I know it's a new bird time, will I take a look? Absolutely. Well, but I don't need one. I mean, I'm sure there are. Like... If there's something that's possible to be collected, people will collect it. It's not... People don't... Not... Okay. I understand that some people collect for the sake of money. And like, oh, it'll appreciate... Is that the word? Appreciate and collect in value? I think that's the right word. But anyway, like, the people that are all like, you know, the people that collect Beanie Babies, quote unquote, in my opinion, I use collect in like a different sense here. The people that quote unquote collected Beanie Babies back in the day with the sole intention of selling them later, those aren't like collectors, you know what I mean? They're not collecting because they like the thing. They're collecting because they might make a profit later. Same thing with the Pokemon card pack openers. You know, like... Those I feel like they need a different name. Like, I feel like the collectors that are like, that care about the rarity or the value, I feel like those people need a different name. They're or at least like a subcategory name, you know what I mean? Cause like, it's not the same as like collectors who collect for the love of what they're actually collecting, you know what I mean? Those are very different types of collectors. Speculators? I suppose, yeah. Scalpers is only... If they... To me, I feel like most scalpers usually intend to do it early. But not, you know, I guess that's not always the case. Scalpers, also to me, at least, also require the idea that they're buying a lot. With the minor intent to deprive other people of getting the item so that they can sell it to them at a higher price point. But yeah, there's definitely people that buy the birds that, like, their only purpose is selling them online, you know? Not because they actually like them or whatever. Those ones might be more of the long-term scalpers just because, you know, they're $5. These birds are $5. You're not gonna find someone wanting to buy the $5 birds that much when the bird is still that season. Yeah, scalpers are also bulk buyers, definitely. But yeah. Like, I didn't collect Pokemon Bedu Bianca merch because, oh, I can sell it for later. She'll be popular when she's not when they don't make merch of her anymore. Like, I bought it because I like it. Because I liked the character. I don't buy my 14 stuff because I might be able to sell it one day. My intention when I buy them is to keep. Will I get rid of some of these things someday? Possibly. Probably. Will I store some of it away as because it's sentimental value? Also possibly. But yeah. I need 1 and 2. I don't think I have enough time to do this before. Mech license for the poor. Making money on collect. Yeah, I feel like it's like extremely rare cases, basically, yeah. Oh, can I buy the pants now? Cool. Now I just need the gloves to put it in the thingy. But yeah, I don't know. I collect because I like thing. You know? And you know, if I... What is it? If I decided I no longer wanted it anymore, then I could definitely give, maybe sell it to some extent, but I'm not at that point. Like, I wouldn't be selling it to make a profit. I'd be selling it to make sure, like, more to be giving it to somebody partially. So I, like, but to like offset costs, I guess. Nice. You know? I guess it'd more be about like, offsetting things to an extent. Hello, Jins. It depends on what the questions are. I always find that a bit of an odd thing to come into a chat with, but... Sure? Where's Red Alert? I want to do Red Alert first. Hollow XIV? That is a really odd question, actually. I don't really care either way if it brings in players or not. I just want the girls to have fun. Hololive XIV will... I hope the girls have fun and it goes smoothly. If it brings in new players, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, I don't really think events like this are intended to bring in new players. But it also doesn't really mean anything to me if it does or doesn't. You know, like... That is like... so far from any thought that I would ever have in regard to a collab stream. The real question is, are they gonna clear Titan EX? Considering it's probably gonna be synced. Probably. Honestly, I think they can probably do it. I think they can clear. Yeah, they've streamed the game before, but only some of the members. Fuck, that was awful. And I mean, it's all JP members, so it's not even gonna be something that touches the Western sphere very much at all. They're not even playing endgame. They're doing... Well, okay, they're kind of doing... They're doing level 50 endgame, Doc. They're doing Titan EX. They're doing 10-year-old endgame content. They're doing 10-year-old endgame content. I wouldn't even use that as a good metric for what endgame is like now. Cause like... What is it? Those old EXs have not been adjusted. Honestly, with how 14 is marketed in Japan, like, a lot of the players that live in Japan that watch HoloLive, like, the overlap of people that live in Japan, watch HoloLive, like, well, actually not just live in Japan, but watch these specific 8 talents and haven't heard of 14 already, but now get interested. I feel like that's such a tiny fraction. Like, 14 markets pretty strongly in Japan. Yeah. Yeah. Bukubu's also done official work for the Final Fantasy XIV team as well as HoloLive for that matter, actually. Bukubu did art for one of the Square Enix Cafe collaborations. I have it's the one that had like, oh, red alert, yay! Oh, it's been a while since Meteorite Shower. It's the one that had all the different, like, Lalafell art of all the different jobs at the time as of Stormblood, if I remember correctly. And I got a full set, except for Ninja. But yeah, like, 14 is just really huge in Japan. It's just, I can't imagine it. Isn't this dangerous? Yes. I don't know. The meteorite shower. But yeah, they do decent advertising in the West, but I feel like comparatively it's kind of like completely different. Like, you know, the games that the sample videos that they put on the TVs and like gaming and electronic stores include 14's current like big CGI trailer, you know? That's the level that 14's at. I don't even think WoW reaches that level in the West. I might be wrong, but like, they did. Yep, they did. That was like, honestly, Shadowbringers was one of their biggest pushes in my opinion. And it's like, because that was the time they got like a shitload of billboards in Times Square. I mean, they've definitely been like upping their marketing game to some extent, but I do feel like that they had this like, I don't know, what is it? They did have a minor push, I felt like, during Shadowbringers, and then just, you know, COVID happened, so Lamau. Can I do this in 2 minutes? Maybe. So then that just exacerbated the growth that they were already, the growth spike they were in. But like, and then if we were to, you know, factor in like what will FFXIV involve for like the Western side, like, then that the people that have heard of 14, that haven't heard of 14, might be interested in 14, and and watch the Japanese talents that are participating, I feel like that's an even tinier fraction. This is not gonna impact the player base at all. No, I wouldn't count that for 14 at all. Because 14 had no hand in that. I mean, like, their own, like, marketing that they did around Shadowbringers. I do not count, weird fandom bullshit as, part of 14's marketing. I need to get the quality up. I think I can do this before. I have less than a minute, but I think I can get it. I mean, Shadowbringers is the twist part of the story structure, so. Well, I'm gonna miss like 30 seconds of it, but it's fine. We're gonna die. Chat. The meteorites are falling. We're gonna die. I gotta finish what I was crafting. I'm gonna go do this one though. It's been a while since I've seen this one though. Oh yeah, this one's all alerts I've done, right? Yeah, I've done these before. Okay, we're good. Okay, after this we'll finally do the EXO. I'm legitimately excited to go about reorganizing stuff. After he put together the cube thing though. I actually gotta work on my this coming week's animation tomorrow. It's like a third done? Maybe. I think. And then I'll probably have to work on next week's animation, but I do have a lot of commissions. Oh no, I know. It's been on the to-do list, but then I had this really rough week, and then Haru's dogs were here. It's been obviously Saturday, and then I think it'll be on Monday if I don't Tuesday probably. It's been on the to-do list, but then yeah, bad brain days. Yeah. Right, I didn't even do that much work those 2 days, honestly. I have the stuff from before already recorded. It's just I figured I'd just send it all in one lump. So that's why I haven't even sent it yet. No, it just means I gotta wake up like at a reasonable hour and get past the groggy morning noises faster. Are people doing the other one? Is progress happening on the armor and goldsmith? Or do they need help? Because I kind of wanted to spam the easy one for money. I don't want to go over there! Not that I can't, it's that I'd rather get the EXP for the gatherers, I guess. It's not even crafters that I'm working on. I think I see it slowly moving. Some people might move over. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to wake up early because I'll be excited to continue organizing stuff. I don't know how to, like, it's such a silly thing to be... maybe not silly, but I don't know. It'll be nice to have space to put stuff where I definitely have a lot of... Like, I have a lot of stuff, like, in bins, but, like, the bins are just around, you know? So it'll be nice, legitimately, to like have the bins in things where they look much neater. But also that I can determine where it goes. I don't know if it's necessarily age or whatever, but I mean, I think it's a matter of having your own space and being in control of it, and then saying like, hey, I don't like the way this is working. And then being able to do something about it without being like told you have to do something about it because somebody else thinks that it's not right, that it's not working. It's like, but I like the way it is. You know? Maybe age is a bit of a factor in it, but not... I think I would, to some extent, would still have appreciated to be like, hey, I want this, and I want to organize it like this. And I think as you get older, maybe you'll have a better idea of what works for you, and what you will need to do the thing that you want, what you're imagining in your head. And then, yeah, like, you have the funds to solve the problem yourself. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't think that age isn't a factor, but I think being able to make your space, the way you want it, both monetarily and being able to, like, imagine what you want, yeah. So I think, like, even as a kid, like, there is something nice about, like, oh, this really works for me. You know, I think that there are almost certainly some kids out there that totally enjoy organizing. Or, well, being satisfied with an organization work, you know? It's the satisfaction of solving a problem in a way that you like. That satisfies yourself. It's stuff like, you know, like, I was never really good at doing a journal before. I kind of thought they were... Like, what would I write down? What would I do? But then I found bullet journaling, and I'm like, oh... This is the type of journaling that I jive with. Okay, good. The other bar filled. I don't have to go over there. Not my problem. I still don't want to go outside. I like indoor hobbies and activities. Even if I wanted to do anything like a gardening, I would make sure... I know that I would struggle to, like, remember the timing on when to water them and everything. I would need to have a system that runs things on a timer so I don't have to. Whenever we go over there, Haru's like, let's go to PetSmart. And I'm like, do you want to? And he's like, kinda. I joked today we could get a fish. I had a crayfish when I was a kid because we had crayfish as a class pet one year. And obviously before the summer, you know, we're not leaving the crayfish there to die. So it got, like, lotteried off, and I got it that year. And then after that, I think we tried goldfish for a while, but, you know, yeah. No, we had crayfish. We had crayfish. What is it? We tried goldfish for a while, but you know how everybody thinks goldfish can live in a tiny tank and they really, really can't. They kept dying, and eventually... we did get, we got a... I think we briefly had a beta fish. And then at one point we got a... what is it, a zebrafish? Whatever. We got this one other fish that lived for a really freaking long time. A belt of fish. No! Honestly, there is something appealing about like those like succulent plants or whatever. Aren't those relatively low maintenance? And they don't have like a strong smell, so maybe one day we'll get one singular plant. No flowers. Because even if I'm apparently not actually allergic, they make my nose tingle. The smell of like florals. Like... Secondly, I see. I keep thinking of that one where it's like flower shaped, but like it's like this minty green color with like a minor gradient to like pink. I don't know what that succulent is called though. If anybody knows what that one's called, I'm legitimately curious. That one looks very visually appealing to me. I wouldn't want a cactus. Are cactus under succulents? I wouldn't want a cactus though. Agave? I see. No cacti. Honestly, I would also probably consider getting one of those, like, you know those glass, plant water thingies? I would actually want one of those. My parents got a few of them when it was that big, like, as seen on TV thing, right? And they actually kind of worked. Not kind of. They worked. They did well. Like they did what we wanted. And you know, it made it easier to keep track of. It would be a thought, but yeah. Or like you fill it up and then you put it in there, but yeah. I see. Get an aloe plant and then harvest it myself. No. I'm sure there's way more involved in aloe that you use. But yeah, those glass bauble thingies that you fill with water and then you put in and it waters it like as it goes, like it waters it as is necessary because it like, what is it? The air or whatever like goes through the bubble or whatever, and it goes like, oh okay, time to empty a little bit of water. So it's kind of like, oh, it fills the soil as much as it needs before like it's kind of like, oh okay, I can't do anymore or whatever. I don't know the obvious science around it, but yeah. The Lego flowers have rocks. No, what is it? When we found like regular rocks and they weren't quite what I was looking for, but we did find those one. I mean, yeah, I just showed you the thing where they were there, but yeah, like those like crystal rock thingies. That was what I was looking for, and I'm really happy we found them in like a good like teal, aqua-y colors. Because then it has the vibes of water without actually being water. Oh, a mangave? Oh, I see. Maybe one day I will get... Because, wait, succulents are usually the type that don't need, like, super water, right? Like, they don't need a lot of water. Like, they're much more, much less needy than other plants. I guess that's the way I would want to phrase it. Wearing transparent Lego studs. I mean, there is that one, what is it? Boat in a bottle? There's that one, pirate ship in a bottle that has you pour, like, almost, not exactly, but almost 300 clear, transparent blue studs. Low water, but great drainage. I see. I see. Yeah, no, I know it wouldn't be 0, yeah. Yeah. Apparently, what is it? It's exactly the amount that's on, like, one set. So it's not actually 300, it's like 290 and change. But just because, like, that's how many is made in, like, one chunk, so to speak. If I remember correctly. Yeah. I'll deal with coal. I see. Obviously, it would have to be, like, a matter of what's best for our environment if I were to consider. Someone said it was cruel of Yoshi P to make this happen right when I had to whiz and then have to go to the bathroom. Alright, do I have a mech ops? Yes, I do. Dude, let's do a Gamba, though. Let's do a regular Gamba. Ooh. What? This has a lot of options, but like 3 of them are poopy. 4 of them are poopy. Because it wouldn't be planted, it would be in a pot, right? And then there's also the consideration of like, one day I would like to get a cat. So there'd also be a matter of like, is this safe for cat? But I guess that's not really a concern. What the fuck is this shit? Not really a concern at the moment, I guess. Damn, that sucks. We'll do... I'm gonna save those. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's see if there are EX4 parties. Can an eyeball? What is that? Or is that a typo that I don't understand? You know what? No, I'll set it to all first and then see what our situation is. A robot? No! I hate it here. Again, Hector isn't writing what Hector does. You know, I think it's always dumb, but I always want to be like... But sometimes I see these and I'm like... I don't need more drafting tables, Haru. I don't need any more! What is it? I almost want to make, like, you know, I see these parties where they write Hector and then they write something that isn't in the thing. I almost want to be, like, spiteful and be like, make one of those stupid PFs where it's this, like, eye level 999, be like, by the way, you guys do know that Hector's guide doesn't do brain dead, right? I don't really want to do it on pick though. I also think it's funny that this is a DPS LB. Finally, people are realizing that that LB is pointless. Do I make my own party? Like, go to Ether, see what's there, see if there's any parties that aren't doing quote-unquote brain dead. I'm really sad that I didn't get more clears in before people decided to do quote-unquote brain dead. You know, let's see what's over on Ether. This is stupid and I don't really want to, but... Is Ether even open? Why am I not surprised? Primal might be slightly better. Let's see what Primal has. Let's just see. If they don't really got much going on, then I'll just go back and I'll make my own party or something. There's only 4 parties. So... Let's see if there are any... If the situation is less bad over here. If it's not really any different, then I'll just go back to Crystal. We might get flashbanged again though. Sorry. Well, this could all just be not what I want, so... Yeah, this isn't what I want either. But they actually do EF2 the way I want to do it. It's just they only need a tank. So I can't join that. Well, this is literally the same problem. I'm just gonna go home. Sorry, flashbang incoming. It's literally better on Crystal. Literally better on Crystal. Literally, there's like one more party. It's almost like data center travel was a mistake. I will stand by the idea that data center travel was a mistake. Oh my gosh, there's lots of different variations of the little one that looks like a flower, but it has like gradients on it. I wouldn't even mind like other colors too. Hi, Mental. Yeah, true and based. Like, whether or not this website is good or heck, I don't even know if these are like... This might even not be a good website. But anyway. I don't know. I like the ones that look like flowers, but obviously are not flowers. You know? I think they look neat. That is all. I honestly don't even want to do Brain Dead because I don't feel confident in being able to do it. Would merging the PF... Yes. That would solve the problem, yes. But it's also one that I don't know, like, how viable it is. Like... you know... everything-wise, you know, in terms of, like, can they do that? I make my own party. You know what? It fills eventually. Let's see. It's not necessarily spaghetti code. It's just like, was the game... the game was never designed with that in mind. So I don't know how, like, possible it is to, like, slap that shit on top, you know? No, like, people are too stupid for this. Which bloom is that? Three, I think. Bloom 4 is... being relative is very dumb. Oh, do you really? Honestly, I probably should. Right, have mine. At some point. I don't even care who LB is. Nah, I think it's better to always go east and west. Well, I think some people are also realizing now that Tank LB3 is actually pointless. So there's no reason to not just let it rip. Because, like, I've explained it on stream why Tank LB is actually pointless in Bloom 6. You know, it's always been pointless, exactly. You have to do the mechanic at least 80% correct. 80 to 90% correct. You need to not connect the towers and take the towers and arguably not stand in a tower if you were a rose. And that's it. You can eat the sword. I don't care. Preferably don't eat two, but I mean, I can't stop you. I don't think you'll die anyway. I don't think you'll die if you stand in two towers. If you get cleaved twice, I just don't think it's a smart decision. No, like I realized it the first day that we ran. Sword equals, yeah. Like I noticed it. I realized it the first day we ran where we used Pink LB, I think. Or no, we skipped. We had to use it for something else. I don't remember exactly, but I realized it the first day that like it doesn't actually matter if you use Tank LB. It was never necessary. The thing does not do that much. And if towers are connected, the roses die. If towers aren't taken, the entire party dies. So like, you still have to do it. Maybe you can squeak by like one tower being missed with a tank LB, maybe two, but not really. Just stand in it. Like the fact that it doesn't matter if you eat shit to the sword, like the fact that that doesn't matter should just like, I don't know, like it's legitimately kind of funny that, you know, they're all like, you know, they all started doing this tank LB and it's like, wait, this is actually completely unnecessary. Hello, Arya. Oh, you're angry now? Let me see. Oh, bye! Right, and Rickle is happening today. You. That was annoying. Oh, I should probably copy my text before it gets to be too late that I can't. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Probably... I can't fuck this one up. Man, that timing of that excellence sucked. Why did I take this one again? I know I don't like this one. Why did I do this? Okay, I got this. This... Oh, I could have done the good. Oh well. I do have PF up if people wish to join and have cleared. Yay, I still somehow squeaked out a gold. Oh, let me copy this on text. I don't have to do it later. So I don't forget. How much more? I just need Alchemist 1. Do this one. Man, could that not have happened like one turn later? Awful, rude. Piece of shit game. Damn it! That wasn't high quality. I'm only getting like 60 with this. Oh, cool. Never mind. Game said sure. That time. I think I need like... Well, that sucks. Yeah, I needed the extra like one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I could just easily craft this and it wouldn't matter. No, wait, gold is 2400, never mind. This time I can just do it at 8 because we got an excellent proc at a time I was actually using things. Yay! Why is this unlocked? Why does it keep getting unlocked? I never understand. Oh, our 4's only... No. Our 4's only on A's. No. Oh, they are. No. 4's are only on A's and the normal stuff. Fuck. I don't want to do expert crafts. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Fuck. Well, I could just not do anymore. No one said I had to finish Alchemist. I could go back to Botanist. I can go back to Botanist. Now we have the one that goes over here. So like, technically Botanist won't suck as much. I hate it. Do I have... No, I don't have... I have a pilot application, but... I need the bonus again. I hate it. I hate it. I haven't opened now. It's just so dumb. Like, literally would rather literally would rather... just do the gather ones. The gathering ones are actually enjoyable. I also don't understand why this isn't changing to like the correct job. Why is it still showing blacksmiths crap? Oh, they're just showing all of them because that's insane. I mean, I should. I just don't want to do it this way. Also, don't want to have to use. I don't want to. I don't want to have to use food and potions, which I feel like for an expert, like it might be like, yeah, you gotta do that. I don't wanna. Like, I don't mind like testing. Like testing out, like utilizing tools like Teamcraft or whatever. But I don't know, I feel like using a tool to tell me all the buttons to press, I don't know. Like, I don't know, fish gets pretty complicated, but I also feel like I get Fisher. Like, if you show me all the puzzle pieces, like, I'll get Fisher. But I feel like crafters are, like, really fucking confusing. Like, I can't... What is it? For fish, I cannot... I'm not somebody that would sit there and, like, join in the fish, like, hunting to figure out what fish use what bait at what time. Do they need XYZ weather, whatever, you know, like, I am... That type of trial and error ain't my thing. But, like, if you show me, like, I immediately understood what I was supposed to do when I had all, like, the puzzle for these ones, like, because I understood generally what, like, the skills involved, right? I didn't need a guide to figure out, like... The only guide, the information I needed was... like, which hook set is which fish. To, like, figure out what it's wanting me to do. And I'd be like, oh, okay. It wants me to catch this fish, which is the only green button. You know? You know what I mean? Oh, that's the only green button, so that must be the way that I use that. You know? Taking... I wouldn't know. You know what? We can get rid of this. Let me clean out. Probably don't need this now. I don't need that. You know what? This is funny. I'm gonna leave it. What is this? Don't need that. Need that. Why do I have these? Oh, they're probably for like... Okay. What is this craft again exactly? I mean, on the upside, I assume... What is it? I forgot my thoughts. I would assume that the durability and the quality is probably the important thing. And these will probably work for similar durability and quality. But what do you mean I have a time limit? Hi, Kale. Hope you're doing well. Oh, cool. It gave me the same one a second time. Oh, damn. We only need a tank? Like, I understand what these skills all do, but I also feel like I would need so much trial and error to, like, not fuck it up. And I also think I would probably end up overthinking the stupid the other conditions. That this would just stress me out. You know, like, I feel like this would all just, like, stress me out, like, trying to remember all the different ones and stuff. I didn't get gold because I didn't get a good timed proc. That's awful. We're so close to filling, though. I mean, I guess, technically, I could consider this, you know... crochet time. Great. I could consider this crochet time while I craft. What is this thing making? Pause. It doesn't tell you what you're making until you load it. If it's seafood, what would... That's so annoying. What? Oh, well, they're all the same, so they can probably use the same macro. Compute faster! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it fast enough. I don't know. It's taking a long time. Because I'm refusing to use food. I'm refusing to use food because I really don't want to waste it on the relic. You know, waste. I want to save it for, like, more important crafts. I mean, I'm not saying this isn't important at all, it's just not as important. Oh, really? That's wild. It's a wired one? I see. Interesting. Oh! Hold on. We failed, chat! Dude's is super impatient. I'll take the bronze, but like, calm the hell down. Just because you don't care that you just cancel it doesn't mean everybody else will. Like, I'll take a bronze. I just didn't want to completely waste my use. Alright, I can't summon Eos here. This one. And I think it's... This is not where you go, Omen. Yeah, I know you're not paying attention, buddy. You're incredibly impatient, but not paying attention. At least use my remainder foods. I had the buff from the ground support. I didn't want to just toss that out, like. Buddy, calm the hell down. Like, we already waited, like... I don't know how long the PF up was up, but, like... If you waited that long for the PF to fill, you could wait, like... 2 minutes more for someone to finish what they just started. Like... Calm down. Like, I know NAPF is, like, incredibly impatient, but my goodness. In. Out. One swap. I kind of think I just wasted that Weiss Mage's Lily, because, like, nobody took damage because of my shield. Good thought. But, no. Great. They don't understand. I don't know why they were over there, though. That's not it. Oh boy, we're getting some very... what's the word? Awkward vibes here right now. We'll see how this goes. If people leave after one clear, I will not be surprised. You can tell when the vibes are off. Out. In. One swap. One dude being so impatient over like 2 minutes extra. Do we have a... Okay, yeah, that's all I want to see, so... Oh, I'll go then. Get some extra space. I probably could have kicked, like, I don't know, the dancer that was there out, but whatever. I understand how not to fuck up second bloom now, I just... Wait, no, it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna eat it. That one... I realized too late, so I just ate it. Yeah, yeah. Understanding and doing it are two completely different things, you know? Yeah, I get what I'm supposed to do, but I still definitely read it wrong from time to time. That's... in. Oh, guy almost did. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. Yeah, good. Like, I was No, I was the leader, you know? Like, the real issue was just they were incredibly impatient. They were, like, mad at me for spending, like, a moment more. seafood is it this one? No. Ah, the red one. I probably should have made this macro to have a sound at the end, but whatever. I'll just, I mean, right now I'm just paying attention, but later maybe I should use the one with the sound at the end. I never fucking know when it's... Well, at least, you know what, we're gonna take this. After this is done, I'm gonna move one line over. So like, I don't care if I have the sound at the end of the second one, but at the end of the first one, it's kind of necessary for me to know when it's actually done, you know? Oh, right, that's me. I was wondering what this tell, like, who sent me a tell? It was myself, to myself. Me telling myself to finish my fucking craft with the next part of the macro. Who did that? Probably. At least while I have a PF up anyway, yeah. Honestly, I should have kicked that guy before I even finished my craft. But like, if you don't have fucking patience, like, get the fuck out of my party. That reminds me. And the dude, and then one of those things, yeah, like they were on the phone. They were on the phone when we were assigning positions. And they're getting mad at me for holding us up for 2 whole extra minutes. Not even. Like for a few extra moments just so I can do my craft. And they have the audacity to be on a phone call while we're discussing positions. The absolute fucking audacity. Alright, I can just make one more. I don't know, maybe? Oh, I can't might roll over this to see the variables for the quality. Take their phone next time. Yeah, might as well. Oh, like they have the audacity to be like super mad. They have the audacity to be like ultra pissed, and I'm like making them wait for me to finish my craft. But yeah, then they like completely are not paying attention to the most important part of the raid, determining positions. Okay, I have managed. Because I don't like it. Honestly, I get really lucky like all the time. It's actually wild, Search. How can you don't ask questions. Don't ask about that. I don't know. You just have a sixth sense. We know where to go. There's like a secret camera on there. Don't worry about it. Okay, you can have that one. You can have that one. No! I love the way Lawless drive like the big cars. It's so stupid. It's very silly, but like in a good way. Where's Gamba Spot? Yep. Thankfully, I didn't just start something. So I'm good now. Alright, did people read the PF? Oh, is it really? I see. See, I'm not like super after it, so for me, it's gonna have to dip pretty low. For me to feel comfortable buying it. The minion I might pick up sooner. Probably lower than 100k. There you go. Got some. I didn't need it. I was having a brain lag. Hey. Why? Because I said so in the PF. Oh, I said EF2 spots, and they're just standing there, and I'm like, this is not, reminder, this is not brain dead. Literally. And they just said why, and I went, because I wrote that in the PF. It is! It's in all caps, too! First thing in the party description in all caps. Oh. Do we gamba? Like, honestly, all they had to do is just pick a spot. You know? Pick a spot. Oh! How's it mine? No! My party filled. Nah, I won't make them wait for this. I know that we just picked everybody else's clocks, but, you know. We just did a clock check, but it's better to do that. Oh, my pet, right. And I couldn't summon her in Moon. Apparently the Moon has some etheric disturbance and Eos and Carbuncle are not allowed. No pets allowed, literally. But minions are allowed. You can have all the minions you want. Honestly, at least on Crystal, like, there's still a decent amount of normal EF2s. In. Oh, whoops. I feel like once I start one, then I see another one too, like not long after. It's like, damn. I think everybody's trying to do it, but like, if you ask me, brain dead is not actually brain dead. It requires, in my opinion, like, because now you have to figure out, are you the solo of the solo of the donut group that has to stack? And you have to go to the spot now, right? And also, like, as a healer, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to deal with a PF healer that probably doesn't heal and help me. That I'm gonna have to, like, basically carry them on my back, you know? Like, it also heavily would change... I'd probably have to... I don't know if I use... I don't know if I use deploy at that point in the fight, but it could adjust, like, when I'm able to use deploy, because that would probably be the point for it. It's not even that hard to just do the mechanic. I really hate... Like, yeah, sure, maybe it's easier for someone who just... Like, and the thing is, now you still have to figure out, like... The in and out is still the same thing. Like, you're still... doing the rest of that mechanic. Literally, like... As a healer, I don't want to risk basically having to solo heal it, like... But also, like, it's way easier to keep track of which group you are if you just do the fan out method. And then the one that's the stack among the donut roll, like, they don't have to like move at all either. Like, they just stay. I also don't like relative north third bloom, but I put up with it, honestly. Mostly because I think they're overcomplicating it when you can just work with your clock spots that you already have. With True North, like, you could still do that. If you could do it with relative North, you can also do it with True North. But if it makes them feel better, I'll do relative North. I'll take one PF variation. I'm sure also that if I made a party finder on Ether that had not brain dead, it would probably still fill too. Out. In. In. Out. It's not that I don't trust them, it's that... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to deploy for this. That would completely change the way that I heal this. That would completely change... Because now I wouldn't be able to deploy for that. I would have to hope that the other healer is going to be able to handle that. With what I, you know, because I won't have stuff. Because that would probably be the point to consider. What is it? I mean, I guess I'm using Seraphism during it anyway, and it's probably overkill. But... you know what, I'll swap in. Oh no, okay. Yeah, okay, in, out. In. Wait. No, it was a one swap. No, I know why they're doing that. And it's because they're so used to my spot. I went to adjust, but I think they realized. Well, no, dropping low and then having... Because the thing is, like, you're essentially ignoring the way the mechanic is supposed to function. Which, by doing that, you're going to have to, like... It's not just dropping low, like, you're intentionally going against... Oh. Damn. Like, you're intentionally going against what the mechanic is expecting you to do. Take the tower though, please. They did not take the tower. I think at least the tank on my side didn't take their tower. Especially, I think 2 probably will kill them regardless. Will kill the roses regardless. Hi, Amy. Also, hi, Hugh. It's going. I like my markers. He'd rather be on YouTube chat than FF6 than stream FF6. Shameful. But I do hope you're doing well, Emmy. Honestly, we were lucky that it was... Well, maybe not lucky that it was a DPS. I mean, to some extent lucky, because then that meant that the tanks are still tanking, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, they got clipped. I mean, there's nothing wrong with an FC being more of a social connection than raiding, honestly. From my understanding, that's actually more standard over on JP servers in 2swap. No, it's not that! Here, listen, what is that? Oh, that's bacon. Like, it looked kind of like, at a quick glance, I was like, is that a fucking, like, sax? No. Bacon and eggs? I'll just take the bacon. You can have the eggs, Emmy. No, but yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with having an FC that's more social focused. And then, you know, having a group of friends that are more raid focused. Like, honestly, I kind of want my situation to be like that. I don't see a reason to mix FC and raid necessarily. I don't feel like it's necessary, I guess. Can I use 14 as a dating app? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Don't worry, Colgon made that joke like a couple weeks ago. And then Spoofy posted that she got together, that she's with Mr. Happy now. And Colgon was like, what the fuck? Wait, was I cooking? See here in my case, unfortunately, I do not add to the statistic because I started dating Haru long before I started playing, well, not long, but before I started playing 14. Haru came here because I was addicted and he was kind of frustrated. And to be honest, fair. Because early on I was big into it to the point that I wasn't like paying attention to anything else. Very, like, it was extreme. Like, that's definitely something that was like, it's not just fixation, but nah, that's hyper fixation. Yeah, we did marry in game. But we didn't use 14 as a dating app to find each other. She's been bitter. That's when you just get them to start playing with you. That's why you give it a try and see if you have fun with it. You know. I feel like if... I don't know. I feel like it's always good to get... You know... Take your girlfriend into Savage. Like, take your kid to work day, but it's take your girlfriend to... You know that there's so many fucking, like, people... I know it's like a thing, like, people will say on, like, fucking Reddit where they're like, I will never raid with a couple because one of them is always dog shit. Like, holy shit. That's not been my experience in the slightest. Do we have a melee going to the right spot? Oh, a tank just... Oh, right, okay. Like, I'm gonna be real. In my experience... I mean, obviously it's gonna depend on the couple type. And I'm sure for some people, like, especially those, like, awful, annoying YouTube commenters that would be like, Oh, there's one dude that at one point was just like, oh, I looked at your numbers and you actually don't know your rotation? What? Or whatever. It's like, you know those people would be like... Hold on. What's up? Out. In one swap. Hold on. Anyway. Like, they'll be like, oh, like, there's always, like, I know that those people will probably, like, look at me and be like, oh, well, see, you think those are lies because you're the one that's the worser of the two skill-wise. Just like, buddy. Oh, yeah. Because they always think that, like, of a couple, like, one of them's gonna be dog shit at the game and they're gonna get protected by their couple, their partner. Like, nah, maybe you're just being mean to them because, like, you're an asshole. Like, maybe you're just being mean to them and they're, like, understandably being like, bruh, you're kind of being rude here. In. Out. One swap. And, like, they're understandably, like, protecting a friend, a very close friend that is close enough that they want to be with them forever. That, like, you're just being a jerk. I don't know. I don't take those, like, those at, like, full, like, face value. Two romance is two tanks knowing exactly when to provoke for each other. True romance is two melees not overlapping their feints. Ma'am, no. I already have that. No, yeah, no, it wasn't. No. She posted more pictures too. Oh, they're loading out. Totem count? I think like we had just hit 20 now. Yeah, 20. Hmm? Oh. I can't communicate to them. Oh, there we go. I got worried, like, they were stuck. Like, maybe they DC'd and got stuck. Out of your live? Do we mean concert live, or do we mean... Like, call it Love Live? Wait, you mean like as in being a concert? Yes, actually, I think so, yes, yeah. As long as I have space to exit, I'm fine. Honestly, also, these parties tend to skip... out? Hold on. Out, too. These parties tend to skip Bloom 6 now. Oh, whoops, that was slightly crooked. Fine. I think during the ads, I need to update. I need to use another food. I have 2 more. This is my. I might actually get to use the remainder of my moqueca. It's been like laying around for like weeks. So I'm just like, okay, I'll just use it on the EX. It's not... Like, the trouble with the EX is just getting the party. Less than the actual DPS. I'll use it on Suzaku too. I was using Smokeka on Suzaku too because Lamel. Which EX is frankly hers? Sphene? It's been so long since I did Sphene that honestly, I don't know. I liked Sphene in concept. And I didn't mind that we did Reject Authority. As much as I don't like Brain Dead in this. What is it? But yeah, like, I guess, yeah, maybe. Compared to Zelenia. Between those two, yeah, probably Sphene. She's also, like, more of an endurance than Zelenia. Zelenia has this weird quality to her, where her pacing... I almost want to compare it to a waltz, if that makes sense. Where it feels like it's got this like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where you got this like fast part and then all of a sudden it just like holds your breath. Where's 3? It's a funky waltz, I guess. Wouldn't be yeah, true. I mean, obviously, like, these fights are designed with intent, so I don't... It's just a very funky one for me, personally. You know? Syncopated... Yeah. I think I've seen Enrage on a lot of various fights, I think, but... I can't remember them offhand, probably because I try to forget it. Like, I guess when you think about it, her fight feels like her music. Which is not bad. It's just not to my personal taste, both as a fight and as a music. Oh, music. Yep, I speak English. Oh no, we're talking about the EXs right now, Radio Blade, but I do hope your M8S is going okay. I mean, I feel like PF is just always a bit of a pain. In, out, one. I know, like, I think I've seen most of the Enrages, but... I couldn't tell you, like, when or... specifics on it. Queen, no! You're gonna get hit! Queen! What? Oh, it was in after. Whoops! That's me. That one's on me. Oh no, yeah, no. I just also got YouTube chat and they're bringing up NAS, yeah. I see. I mean, yeah, like, if they can survive until Enrage, I mean, it also... Like, I mean, the main thing is, are they surviving to Enrage with a lot of deaths? Or are they surviving to Enrage? I mean, obviously, if they're surviving and, like... Cool. If they're, like, surviving... but, like, not meeting the DPS check, like, they obviously will need to take a step back and go, like, okay... what can we do better, right? But if they're at least dying, but like understandably, you know? I keep going to the wrong thing. Because definitely one of the main things is that even if you're like living, but like you're seeing Enrage or like seeing it take a long time, that's like one of those things that should be like, oh. Think. What can I do to make this better? What am I not pressing, you know? Svinyasky. I'm actually legitimately surprised how much that one popped off. Because it's one of the few that involves text/voice for the joke to make sense. That I'm like, wait, why is this one doing so? I was legitimately surprised. I thought it was gonna be like one of the more mid ones, you know? I really thought it wasn't gonna land as strongly as some of the other ones that I've made, but like, it landed pretty well. Like, obviously it's apart from a normal fight, so it's not technically, you know, like, it's not like gated to being an EX meme or a Savage meme or whatever. Out too. I don't know, I was like, I always, yeah, I mean, I said like, I like that I'm able to make so many of these jokes land without text or voice. You know what I mean? That I always kind of expect the ones that include it to do slightly worse because they're a more limited audience thing. But even like the Japanese audience was retweeting that one. You know? Like, I'm like, oh, dang, okay. Like, I guess if you know the fight and you know the character, like, you can fill in the blanks for what she was saying because it might have stuck out to you in the moment, I guess. And I didn't make her dialogue complicated. You know, I didn't use the exact quotes. You know, I kept it simple. I don't know, it's one thing that, like, I don't know, I expected that one not to go as well as it did. It's literally just a tehepero face. That's literally it. Literally just the sticks her tongue out face. You guys know that one meme, like from the 190s anime? Where it's that girl with like the brown hair. I think it was brown hair, really long. She had like those thick glasses frames. I think she had like a white coat or something. Yeah. That's literally it. That's the face. That was exactly what I was going for with it. Yep. The equivalent of tehepero? From like the 2000s as well, you know? Why did my watch buzz? Oh, okay. Yeah, her face. I mean, that face is also the one in the one meme too. Yeah. I think she sticks her tongue out. Damn, they were a second late. Okay. Uh-oh. Woo! Holy crap! The tanks are having trouble with the It was okay, it was just very scary. In. Out. 1. Oh, my dot fell off. Yeah, I don't know. It was one of the ones that I was like legitimately a little surprised because I didn't think it was gonna do as well as it did. Uh-oh. You were fine! You were fine where you were! Oh. Now we can just follow it. The, what is it? The one person needs to go. Something came up. There you go. That back up. Didn't we already get one clear? With this exact party comp? Actually leave here. Anything good price-wise? Micro rover is always so cheap. Poor baby. What are the other pieces? This one. Oh yeah, what's my... I'm getting close. I'm gonna have to do... I need to finish my tones, chat. I actually need the cap too, that's the thing. Like, I can't just fuck around, you know? I still have best in slot to get. And I think I just barely make enough for next week. To finish out stuff, if I cap. Best in slot machine, that's just called, what is it? Oh, that's just called PF. That's just called PFU. There's a weapon from WoW, from the new casino. It's called Best in Slots. But is it actually best in slot, though? That's the real important thing. Do they actually use it? Some it is, or others. Oh, okay. Are we good? Hello? No, that doesn't mean just jump around. You especially. Also, why is the machine just stop moving? Okay, there you go. Just humor me for a sec. It makes me feel better. It's perfectly understandable. It's kind of like one of those where it's like making sure people are paying attention, you know? Make sure that the party is awake. You know? Make sure that the party is awake and paying attention. What? No! No bonk! In. Out. Out. In. One swap. I probably don't need this. I prefer to do it. Why? What did I do? At least reduce it to... Okay. Damn it. Shit's gonna hurt. Oh, yeah. Nah, I don't think we're gonna meet the DPS check. I tried to compensate for the dead bodies, and I think I might have made it worse in my attempt. Whoops. I think I got, what, like 5 clears total today? Maybe? Out. Out. Honestly, I think I should change the bonk back to being from mix it up than using the Twitch integration, because I think it completely messed up the timing for it now. I don't think the bonk sound effect and the actual bonk on me actually line up anymore from changing the way that the redeem works. Oh well. I'll fix it eventually. Can we still throw the... Yeah, bonk? The... Oh shit. What is it? The throw bonk. Still has a chance for gnome, yes. I don't know what the odds are. The odds would be dependent on how many different variations I have, and I legitimately don't know. That's the thing. I don't know how many variations for bonk PNGs I have. On K-bonk? Yeah. Hero because it didn't work? Oh, did I forget to open up K-bonk today? Oh, maybe, wait, no, maybe it lost authorization. Shit. No, it's open. Oh, something. Oh, no, wait. It says it's ready. I'll look into it. Or I'll forget, you know. Nice whatever you got, Kale. Mandarin fish. Neato. Oh. Out. And one swap. I mean, I have a bonking... Me holding the bonk hammer. Me holding a hammer to bonk chat, but it's, or anyone, really. But it's a, bits one that nobody but me has. I don't think anybody has that bit total yet. Nobody's donated that many bits yet. Out. Out, in. One person did? Oh, I was very spooky. I was very risky there. Shit. I need to not be there. I mean, I think I can check. But yeah. I can check. I'm actually curious now. Creator dashboard. Bits. No, I think it's... I don't know. Oh, I'm the last one in here. Should. Well, yeah, the Discord can use everything. Oh. That's getting late for me. Okay. And that's everybody. Okay. No, yeah, it's getting late. It's like... What is it? It's almost 11. You know, now I'm wondering though. Hold on. Viewer rewards emotes. No, nobody... Oh, it's the :D. Nobody has my 10... Oh, the Bonka is actually tier 3. Sorry. The bonk where I have it, nobody has it. Nobody... as far as I know, nobody has tier 3. It's... this one. That's a tier 3 sub. As far as I know, nobody has it. The 5k bits is a still bongos. That's this one. Bongos with no animation. And then this one, nobody has. It's wide maybe, but not wide. :D. That's for 10k bits, and nobody has it. Only I have it. Let me give you back those throw. Let me... Hold on, let me test it. Is it not? Test. There it is. There, we got a gnome! Let me see if it's working with the thingy. Is it not working? I know holiday throw is turned off. Why is it not working? Hold on. Events. They fucking broke. That's why. Hold on. Don't do anything. Huh? Huh? Oh, because they're broken. It's not listening right. I might need to update the thingy. I'm sorry, chat. I think I need to update K-Bonk. I think I need to update K-Bonk, and that's probably why it's, like, broken. The API is maybe outdated or something, and I forgot it. Let's do level 50. I don't... Well, I guess I can force a gnome. No, I'm gonna do a quick level 50 dungeon. And then... It should be good for tonight. The only thing is, it's not even like I don't stay up past, like, midnight on a few nights. It's literally just that, like... I like to lie down before bed, quietly. You know? Yeah, I pick a semi-random level 50. Maybe I'll continue my crochet again. Oh no, I'm glad I got a few clears in. Honestly, I might consider working on it tomorrow. Like, not on stream, but off stream. Oh, there's a key. That's not fleeing, sir, to go back to your starting point. Kind of funny. Yeah, I need to do one more thing. Oh, I technically should do PvP. I'm not in any rush to get the mount. Fine. Maybe I'll do it off stream. Real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Alright, let's see how bad my Chloe... Honestly, I don't think my stickers are that good this week. Yeah, nah. I mean, one line is still good. I just didn't think I was gonna get the 2. I still have a decent amount of, what is it? Second chance points for next week though, so. Yeah, but I need my thingy. I'm literally just gonna use it on that because... Did that cap? No, it didn't cap me. That was This week's, yeah. I need the cap, but I think I'm gonna do it sleepily. Off stream. I probably should do an expert. Yeah, I'll get it done. What's good for 3 lines? Right now, nothing I want. I'm literally sitting on the old commendation. I guess I was kind of hoping to get a few more tomes. How many experts is this? 40 plus 50? Yeah, 40 plus 50. So that's 90. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. I can just do, you know, we'll do this right now. While I find someone to raid. Hi, cool. I hope you're doing well. Okay. No! I've been... No. PvP might, but... PvP is, I think... $20? That's way less. Is this together? With the bonus? Or is it just 20 flat? Because then that's 40. Which would still probably mean I have to do something else. I mean, frontline probably queues faster at least. Because if I'm at... Oops. 377. Is this 40? With the, is it 20 plus the 20? Is it 20 from the thingy plus the 20 for bonus? Or is it just flat 20? So is it 40 or is it 20 tomes? Because if it's 40, I still need to do something else. I need 4. I'll be at 417. I mean, I guess I should get it done. Oh, wait, no, I thought the 20 roulette, it's just 20. Oh. Well, I guess I'll do it anyway. I'll figure it out. Well, this is the one I prefer out of the awful ones. No, I should get it done today because... if I don't get it done today, I will forget to do it. Because tomorrow I'm going to be working on stuff during the day, as well as like organizing stuff. Oh, we're going to be putting together the cube thing. And I'll probably be doing the organization-y stuff. And then... what's it? And then I'll be working on art and what have you stuff too, so... I guess. So that means I have to remember to do it. That's the thing, like, I feel like I might forget to log in. No, why? No, I'd rather get it done today though. We'll do like, what's trials worth? Do a trials roulette real fast. Okay, we're gonna be further in. No, because I should finish it today, because I imagine I might not have that much. I might get distracted by doing other stuff. Or, again, working on the organization thing. But yeah, I'm gonna be... Because I'm also... Haru's probably gonna need some help. At least, like, holding stuff. Or helping putting together the cube organizer thingy. You know, so I don't want to leave him hanging, which means that I might want to work for a little longer. Damn, the flames have literally 0. I say we let them have their crystal. Say we let them have their crystal. I'm not where I intended to be. Oh, you guys are getting pinched. Fall back. Coming to fight us, or they're fighting? Maybe not their best decision, but that's not for me to care about. Yellow is a concern. Damn. I think we're getting some yellows. 15 from trials. Oh, the normal rate's probably better then. Okay. Well, I'll check what the number is when we're done. It's like 417? I think that's the number the calculator spat out at me. Whoops. think that's what it said. I don't remember very well. I don't remember specifics. Yeah, we'll check when we're done. What it's looking like. Whether or not it's better, I can do. Whether or not trials is enough, or if I need to do normal raids. I mean, yeah, there's also the chance, at least with normal raids. I think there's a higher chance, maybe? A better chance? Yeah. Yeah, no, I want to keep it short. They're not yellow, I don't think. We need to focus yellow. Blue is so far behind. Focus yellow. Not blue. Take yellows. Small. $53. So I probably need to do both. See how long they let me do this? No one was handling smalls. Nowhere near enough people were handling smalls that yellow was able to just steamroll over us. Hi Bear, I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well. Blue's at our crystal amount. Like, what are we supposed to do here? This is like the weirdest situation. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Alright, Adders, just take the win. I don't care anymore. Well, I mean, if you mean by tomorrow by the technicality of it, yeah. But no, oh, okay. But no, like, I think I need to finish it before bed. But like I said, I will not remember. Whatever. No, yeah, 417. So then it was 40. I think. Well, honestly, I haven't gotten my M3 yet. No, I'm not gonna wait until after sleep because I will not remember. I won't. Why was it not instant pop? Fine, game. You up! Yeah. The white mage pigment weapon is really good. It's really cute. How does it look with the new pink? Oh my goodness. I think this is the better one. The metallic's okay on it. Honestly, you can have whatever cake you want. This can take it. You can have green. You can change these colors or whatever you want. You can flip them. Wait a sec. Does that actually look good? Kinda. Oh, wait! This actually looks good with the violet! Because this was too light. This... maybe? Maybe? Maybe I can have back to purple? But I also have all this light colored stuff here too. And honestly, I'm fine with it being the base color. I'll be 8 short. Well, I guess I can just do my 3S that I haven't... 3 normal, sorry, that I haven't done. Oh, well, I guess this will give me the extra anyway. No, my portrait! I fucked up. Why is it always the white mage one? How much does this give? Because it also depends on what I get too, because some of the fights obviously have like built-in tomes. Oh shit. Where's my... there it is. Fine. That was an absolutely abysmal choice of which ones to stun. That's normal. Are you gonna realize? Are you gonna realize? That black mage is so old. I'm really excited for the Primals concert where we'll actually get to hear them perform a lot of the Arcadian pieces. I actually don't know if my 14 pen light still works. It was very finicky. I might have to use, like, something different. I don't know. And they're not selling one this time, so... JoTP, exactly! Maybe. Do the primal... They do US shows as part of FanFest. But that's usually about it, unfortunately. And this tour that they're doing is specifically a Zepp tour. So we don't have like Zepp brand, because it's a brand, like venues here in the US. So it's not like they'd have to do something completely different, right? They do now though do the what's it called, the live streaming, so you can at least watch it at home and maybe have like a watch party with friends or something. Honestly, I'd kill for them to do an actual like world tour type thing, you know? Yeah, it would basically just... I mean, they would have just handled it as concerts or whatever. Which, I mean, to me, I feel like they probably need way more organization for the orchestral concerts, in my opinion. Like, if they can schedule the orchestral concerts, I think they can schedule a band concert where they don't have to get a local orchestra to play. Just think about it, like... when they do the orchestral concerts overseas, like, they are played by local musicians, right? They have to plan it enough in advance that they have time to practice for their performance and everything, like have the sheet music and everything. Like, to me, I see that as like way more much of an endeavor than, you know, just being like, hey, let's go get some venues. I mean, I know it's not that simple, but comparatively, you know, like, it kind of is. If they can organize an orchestra concert tour on a regular basis, they can organize a band tour. Because all the musicians are part of it. So they're not training any new musicians. They're not like having to have the musicians practice or anything. They're not having new musicians practice songs, which I'm sure because they've done so many of these orchestra concerts, some of them may have performed more than once, but the first time, obviously, it was probably they had to, you know, do all that practice and what have you. Yeah, like, the only thing that would need to be worked on is what's it? Oh, okay. altering the, you know, figuring. Ooh, I already have this, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Like the main thing would be figuring out how they want to handle the light works, like the lights and stuff, for each venue, and how they might want to handle it to be relatively, like, what's the word? Universal for most of them, so they don't have to do too many things different or whatever. 447. Okay, yeah, I can just do a trials real fast. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not saying that they can't, that you know, I'm just saying, like, if they have, like, since they're doing local orchestras, they obviously have to work with them way more. There's a lot more work with them than just getting the venue and, oh, okay. Getting the venue and having you perform there. Like, you know. The band, comparatively, should mostly just be about finding the venues that suit their needs. Rather than, you know, the limited amount of orchestras. I'm sure there's not that many. Like, the limited amount of orchestras. And then also working with them to give them the sheet music and have them have, you know, practice. And in some of the cases, what is it? Soken's had to write the sheet music because of them doing the symphony. Or like the teams had to write the sheet music because because they just don't have sheet music for it, you know? Yeah. I think scheduling an orchestral concert series is more work than just scheduling a band tour. Heck, Miku probably had more effort this past year but scheduling her Miku Expo because they got local musicians to perform for the backing band. They usually actually bring their standard band around, actually, which is weird. Not that there's anything wrong with them using local musicians, it was just a surprise, that's all. The real funny thing is, Soken's had an orchestra perform with him while he plays the automaton. He's had an orchestra perform with him while he's on the automaton. I think, but not the one that was in the video that you've probably, like the main one that you've seen. Like the main one that went mimetic, the one that happened first, it wasn't at an orchestra. That one was at FanFest. Oh shit. Yeah, the viral one was at FanFest, but... Hold on. this. Okay, we're not. Damn it. But yeah, he's done the Lahi thing multiple times. The dead body in the front. The dead body. Someone's like, he's a viper? He's been a viper the whole time. The whole game, yes. They're all gonna get hit. They're all gonna get hit again. Well, I think the first time, I think they were looking at the other one and then got confused. No, more over, Black Mage. They're gonna get hit. Wait. Wait. Guys! Only I should have gotten hit by that! Bruh. He's got a giant sword. This tank is getting hit by so many things. Where's the first sword? Oh, they're not down yet. Fuck me, I don't... Inner and then... No. Nope. Whatever. This is definitely bad. This one is bad. Oh. Forgot that one's on the line. That one, there's 4. This one, all 4 of them. Buddy, you gotta use a cooldown when you have like 4 stacks. I don't understand, like... No, we're dead. They're also gonna die again here. That's bad, and this is bad, okay. No, here. This is bad. Here again. And that's a mechanic I fucking hate, too. Because I'm having to, like, follow things back, and it just... No. No, tank, don't. There's a tiny circle around it, I think. like... Also, I don't have any like fucking idea what he's saying, by the way. He's so filtered. His audio is so filtered that I never know what he's saying. He's crashing out. It's probably just gibberish. I think he does have an ora, but I don't remember. What? I finished my tomes. Yeah, damn well better get half the fucking parties calm. A half, but I left. I think some of them probably were in cutscene. Probably. That said, I think I can buy something now. I think I can buy the do I buy the... No, the gloves I just... No, it's... Wait, is it gloves and... Hold on. Is it gloves and bracelet right now that I need? Okay, yeah, gloves was what I think I decided, because the other one has pie. And then... bracelet, yeah. Okay. I think it's better I grab the gloves now, because now I already have my weapon. So, if I can get the accessory before, like, that's great. If I don't, I don't. Meld. This is primarily crit, so then... Meld. Do this now so I don't forget. And let's go through the gamut real quick. And by real quick, I mean not. This ain't quick. Never is. Starting next week, though. Well, not next week. Starting after next week, after I buy the bracelet, I'm all good. Well, I'm gonna buy the top on the healer tome set. But I'm technically done with tome best in slot purchases anyway. Honestly, these gloves are kind of cute though. Wait, what's happening here? Hello? Hello? That is a really weird clip. That's all I got, like... That is some bizarre clipping. I could... Honestly, I don't care about the clipping. I just think it's one of the weirder ones, that's all. The weapon... I'd rather get... Okay, it depends. Maybe week 7? Well, week 7, no. It would have to be the week after, because week 7 is when I'm gonna finish my... Because isn't week 7 this coming week? Yeah, no, week 7's this Tuesday. Week 7 stage weapon isn't happening. I need the bracelets still for best in slot. It'll be, I guess, eventually. Yeah, I won't have enough tomes. I mean, I do have the... What is it? I have her weapon. Oh, I haven't melded it. Shit. Dead. A sec. So, getting the bracelet will be the next goal, unfortunately. So that means no sage weapon for a while. And honestly, I don't know if I wanna... There's also the thought about... Come on, click. What is it? Whether or not I want to run? A sage? I don't know. Hold on. I don't know if I'd want to run as Sage right now. You know? There we go. Got through the painful part, so I don't have to think about it later. Okay. Alright, well we got all my tomes, which is important. We got all my tomes done. I got my M3 out of it as well, which is the last one that I needed for normals. Apparently this week I didn't get a reward from it, but I'm also not like pining after anything. Like these I haven't even spent yet because I don't know what to spend them on. I'll spend them eventually. And yeah, I had to update everything. But not bad, not bad. We got... I think I started at 18, 19, 20, 21, 24 clears. That's not awful. Not great, but not awful either, I suppose. We're getting there. We're almost a quarter of the way there. Yay! But yeah, I might do more later. Off stream or something. But... to go through today's schedule, don't forget, check out the socials if you'd like, please. I'd appreciate it. I post other art that's not video stuff, so I post like still image art and what have you. To Twitter, Blue Sky. My schedules get posted there, as well as the YouTube community page. And if you're on the YouTube side, that's over in the description, by the way. But for tomorrow, I don't have a schedule image for next week, but for tomorrow, we're starting at around 6 p.m. EST, and I'm gonna be playing Lunar. That, I'm snoozing that, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about that ad, I snoozed it. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start at 6 p.m. And then I don't have an image made yet, I think. Let me check. I don't think I did. I think I've been... No, I don't. Okay. I don't have an image made for next week's schedule, but it's basically the same as this week's. Monday is off. Tuesday, Wednesday is raid. Thursday is miscellaneous. Maybe we'll actually do maps this week. I don't know. Friday will be lunar, assuming we don't finish. But Haru says, I think Haru says we're maybe like we're not halfway, so we're not anywhere near it yet. So yeah, Friday will be lunar. Saturday will be EX if I haven't somehow gotten 99 tokens total. That's not gonna happen, trust me. And then Sunday will be lunar. So pretty much the same deal as this week for next week. I just haven't made the image yet. I will post it on Monday though. I'll try to have it ready for tomorrow's stream so we can run through it. But anyway, I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. And for the Twitch gang, we're gonna go say hi to Cap, who's playing Monster Hunter. But yeah. Here's our raid message for the Twitch gang. But yeah. Again, I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST to play Lunar 2. And I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone it is for you guys. And I'll see you guys then. Okay. Oyasumi. Bye bye.